wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's down to business here. And it's Tadic. Tadic crosses. Cleared away. Tagliafico. Incoming cross. Too much on it and out of play. Ajax have this enviable home record, still undefeated up to now. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now the breakaway. Forward it goes. The defence can get it clear. Pumps it into the area. Big chance! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a terrific surge down the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Bujalski. DYNAMO Kiev seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Hoists it forward. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Davy Klaassen. Blind tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico. Over to the left. Tadic. Played into the middle. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break out here. So it is still 0-0. Bujalski. He's gone for goal! Davy Klaassen. Tagliafico. He's through. It's Bujalski. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Tagliafico. Well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gets it back. Davy Klaassen. There's the delivery. And that should be the keeper's. Brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Blint. Davy Klaassen. Klaassen spreads it towards the left. Out to the right. Looks to dink one in. A buccaneering run from the defender. Can he deliver? Klaassen. Tadic. Could move up a gear here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Tries to pick out a teammate. And it's Bielski. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Can he find a finish now? It's out for a goal kick. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Goes direct to the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Bielski. That is as far as they're going to go. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Got a throw in. Tadic on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Hit into the middle. Reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Ajax have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Blint, David Klaassen, Tadic, Tagliafico goes long, throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Out it comes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he heaves it forward. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's a throw. Tadic, good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. David Klaassen. And it's Tadic. And it's been taken straight back. Lovely bit of skill. Bujalski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to stroke it through. Danger averted for now. No question, that's a foul. Whipped in, up to meet it! Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Bujalski. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a loose ball. There's a long ball. It's a brilliant interception. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, give it away. He's away! Still going. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style!
DYNAMO Kiev are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Out to the left it goes. Tagliafico. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Tadic. Deep cross. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's played forward. Bujalski. Your impression so far, Jim?
AJAX have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
And that's a throw. to get it forward quickly. David Klaassen. Forward it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. It's coming on the right now. What's on? David Klaassen. Looks to clip it forward. He came in hard, very hard. Ajax are making a change now. Towering header! Decent enough try.
Davy Klaassen certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hoists it forward. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. David Klaassen. Battles to win it back. Has a goal! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Cuts it out. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, really good feet from him. That's offside. Yes, it is.
DYNAMO Kyiv are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ajax making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Blint tries to get it forward quickly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit!
Ajax are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Plays it long, and it's got through. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Turns and goes back. And the shot! In it goes! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here, because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Klaassen plays it forward. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lint with the short one. He's got the ball glued to his feet. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Tadic. Shot a goal! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Lint plays it short. Away from immediate danger. Tagliafico. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Ajax certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Doucouré goes for it. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mina goes looking. And it's James Rodriguez. Looking for space out wide. Calvert-Lewin hits it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Calvert-Lewin really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Thauvin is there to heave it away. Allen. And he heaves it forward. Thauvin is fouled. Mondonda sends that a long way. Saka. Nagatomo. And it's played forward. Sees it out of harm's way. And here's Payet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mina gets it away. That's a throw. And here's Thauvin. Forward it goes. Ball is over the line. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Allen. Delph. James Rodriguez. Delph. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Across the field it goes. And it's Payet. Hit into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Nice touch. Playing massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Bernard can't get the better of his opposite number. Payet. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Chaleta Shah tries to get it forward quickly. Long ball, but not especially accurate.
Everton have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Keane goes upfield. Allen. That's been drilled forward. Chaleta Shah tries to locate someone up front. Mina goes looking. It's Calvert-Lewin! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Calvert-Lewin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Keane is there, and he can get that clear. Calvert-Lewin. Allen. And here's Bernard. Bernard. Over to the left. Delivers across. No, that's not going to find its target. Bernard has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. James Rodriguez! Chaleta Shah gets it away. That is terrific skill. Gets up to head it! It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Plays it out to the wing, and it's Payet. Dinks one in. Thauvin. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for goal! And that would have been some goal.
Thauvin powers forward with a very strong run, if not a strong finish. Two couldn't stop him.
And it's played forward. Holgate. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for goal! Clearance and very necessary.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Played into space out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and go again. Nagatomo. Marseille are trailing here with the first half almost done. And here's Payet. Delph gets rid without sophistication. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Nagatomo. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah goes looking. Allen. Bernard tries to get it forward quickly. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Delph pings it out wide. Doucouré played into them. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Tries to switch the play. Payet looks to get on the end of this. Payet takes a look up. Gorgeous control there. Nagatomo. It's a loose ball. And here's Paye. Alan plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! And the ball's come out! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Marseille really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Bernard gets it away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Gets things going for the second half.
Marseille don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Digne goes short. Going for goal! Strong punch. This is promising. Turns and goes back. And that's sprayed out wide. Gets it into the middle. Hammett has a pop! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Saka. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. And here's Paye. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Calvert-Lewin gets it out to the wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Nagatomo. Chaleta Shah. Saka. Tauvin. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that has been cleared. Holgate. Delph.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And here's up to meet it! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Out to the right. Marseille still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Here it comes. Goes for goal! Allen. Ducouré. Play for a throw. Across the field it goes, and it's James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. He'll hit it! And he's there to make a great save.
James Rodriguez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ducouré. Bernard. Payet. Plays it out to the flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Here's the ball in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, great ball! Aimed in towards the centre. The defence can get it clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Marseille with another corner.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Saka. Thauvin. And it's Payet. Payet switches it towards the other side. Delph hoists it forward, cuts it out, and it's played forward. Payet. Payet with the crossfield ball. Calvert-Lewin breaks on here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Doucouré. Digne goes for the cross.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Battles to win it back.
Everton are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Nagatomo tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Thauvin. Just brushed off the ball there.
Marseille are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Saka. Forward it goes. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Marseille are making a change now. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Keane is there to heave it away. And it's Thauvin. Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Marseille really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Doucouré, great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Everton are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Thauvin moves it over to the other flank. And help's available out wide.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Chaleta Shah does well there, alert.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Haye looks to dink one in. Tries to get it clear.
Marseille need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Chaleta Shah. Saka. Thauvin. Into the box. And once more they can't get through. Allen. Plays it out to the wing. This could be their final throw of the dice. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gets it into the middle. Pickford has that under control. And time is up. Marseille have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle. Skriniar. Eriksson pushes to get on the end of it. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, good interception. Stefan de Vrij. Inter Milan haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Toprak goes looking, and he's there to clear it. Gebrselassie, and it's hoisted clear. Looks to clip it forward.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Toprak gets into the right position to intercept. Toprak. Has he found his man? Skriniar. Perisic. Skriniar. Sensi. Brozovic. Out to the right. And it's Eriksson. Lovely feet. A towering header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Gebrselassie plays it forward. Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. Martinez plays it out to the flank. Eriksson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brozovic plays it. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Martinez. And it's Lukaku. Played out to the right. Done very well to intervene. Good clearance and very necessary. Vecino. Breaks on here. He's had that put. He's had a shot. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Fry drives it forward. Eriksson tries to switch the play. Perisic. Brozovic. 0-0 still. The chances though. It's Lukaku! Goal! Inter! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Inter Milan draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tries to locate someone up front. Eriksson. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Has he picked him out? Martinez has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
He just whacks it away. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Throw in. Gebrselassie, hit long and direct. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gino hoists it forward. Inter Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Well positioned to make that interception. Gebrselassie. Going for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vecino. And it's Perisic. Vecino. Perisic. Now it's Vecino. Eriksson. Eriksson's delivery. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Perisic certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Vecino. De Vrij goes looking. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lukaku. Martinez! Oh, nearly. Selassie. And now the breakaway. Turns and goes back. He's in space and looking for options. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Perisic provides an outlet. Perisic takes a look up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. That is terrific skill. Decent ball. Gets up to head it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Sensi. Perisic. Oh, nice touch. Going through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Skriniar does well there, alert. That's been levered clear. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Vrij drives it forward. Brozovic plays it over to the other flank. Perisic goes pulsing down that left-hand side.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Inter Milan have a free kick. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Martinez gets on the end of it. Oh, he's found him in space. We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Out to the left it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ball's out on the left now. Perisic pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. And the counter is on. Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Inter can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Sensi. Vecino, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lukaku. Brozovic threads one through. Eriksen's delivery. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Played back in. The flag is there and he can get that clear. Eriksen. Brozovic. Lukaku, a scorer already in the game. De Vrij positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. And here's Lukaku, Eriksen, Brozovic. Vecino. Questions were asked. And he's given the answers. Chance to break. And there's a long ball. Let us put a stop to that. Eriksen. Hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. And it's Brozovic. Chooses to go back. And that's sprayed out wide. Quick ball forward. Skriniar was not to be moved. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Sensi. Plays it out to the flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Great run on the overlap here. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good take in a good area. Selassie. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pulls off a sensational save. He'll have a go. That was venomous. Vecino. Stefan de Vrij. Vecino. Across the field it goes. And it's Perisic. Sensi. Deftly done. Perisic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vecino. Brozovic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. Vecino. Brozovic. Sensi. Pings it out wide. Perisic. And that'll be a goal kick. Skriniar battles to win it back. Selassie. Selassie. Goes long. Skriniar gets it away. And it's Selassie. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Werder Bremen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Selassie goes looking. Skriniar, forward it goes. Perisic with the crossfield ball. And it's Vecino. And here's Lukaku. Tries to get it forward quickly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeps everyone guessing. Whose ball, who's going to get there?
Werder Bremen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Lukaku.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Perisic. Beautifully done. And he's gone for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Martinez really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Here it comes. Tries a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's Eriksson. Eriksson switches it towards the other side. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Vecino. Played out to the right, into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the weighted pass. Lukaku. Martinez. Eriksson. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And that's it. Inter Milan, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kostas Manolas. His presence could be key for this defence. He's a fabulous athlete, strong and quick, and he's always going to fancy himself in a tussle with an attacker. If the opponents were planning an aerial bombardment, then they might have to think twice about it, because he's very strong aerially too.
Okay, interesting. So it's down to business here. Koulibaly. Zielinski. Sampdoria, without a win in their last 5 away games, it is a worry. Husai. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Insigne.
Lorenzo Insigne really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Here it comes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he's going long. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Bakayoko. And it's played forward. Koulibaly. And it's Insigne. Fawzi Ghulam. Whipped it. Great leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Insigne with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Now it's Candreva. Beautifully done. And here's Candreva. Referee's given a throw. Good take, and he's had a look. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's nice. Keita. Can he deliver? They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. dashing forward at pace. And it's Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Needed a better pass there. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Koulibaly. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Insigne. Now it's Insigne. Candreva trying to get there. Candreva with a fine tackle. Keita. Forward it goes.
Sampdoria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Tonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Zielinski. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Cagliorera looks to clip it forward. Here's a corner, good chance. Ekdal to play it forward. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. Koulibaly. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Zielinski. Bakayoko. Husai. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Bakayoko. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. Cagliorera. Tonelli drives it forward. That's a promising ball. Zielinski. Politano. Candreva. Surely a shot. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Goulam plays it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Koulibaly. Manolas. Bakayoko. Hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Played into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Bakayoko. Zielinski. Husai goes looking. Bakayoko. Zielinski. Husai. Fabian Ruiz. So who can spark this game into life? Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Zielinski clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Fabian Ruiz. Politano. Zielinski. KÖLN. And here's Insigne. Fabian Ruiz. Zielinski. KÖLN. Husai. KÖLN. Kandreva with a good steal, well played. Played in with accuracy. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Husai. Politano. Plays it back. Ekdal tries to clear. Zielinski. Politano puts it into the middle. Quagliarella gets into a dangerous position. Politano. Goes for goal! Goal! Napoli! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Napoli are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bigger. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Napoli come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gets into some space. And he just whacks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Manolas. Well, that's where he wants it. Tonelli. It's being played forward. Politano. Kandreva. Kandreva drives it forward. Bakayoko. Manolas. Husai. Plays it over to the other flank. Fabian Ruiz. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Zielinski. Koulibaly. Husai plays it forward. Politano. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. And the shot! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Insigne. Gulam. Insigne looking to run onto it. And that's been levered clear. Sampdoria keeping their men at arm's length here. Yeah, tries one! Same again, same outcome.
Napoli really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Husai. Politano. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Politano. And it's Quagliarella.
Napoli really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Sampdoria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Zielinski has created one goal already. And here's Insigne. He'll hit it! Oh, just over.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Manolas. He goes long. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Lorenzo Insigne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gets up to head it! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Insigne plays it short. Cleared without complication. Fauzi Gulam. Zielinski. it. What are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to get it forward quickly. Koulibaly positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes. Cagliarella. Out to the left it goes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Played out to the right. Mertens. And it's hoisted clear. Keita hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Koulibaly. Koulibaly with a searching ball. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Sampdoria are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Keita has been caught there, it's a foul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mertens. That is terrific skill. And it's Bakayoko. And here's Mertens. A really good feat. Mertens taps it into the area.
Napoli are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Koulibaly. Zielinski. And here's Insigne. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward.
Sampdoria are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
All the way back, and they start again. Manolas goes looking. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Manolas into the last 5 minutes. Napoli just have to run down the clock. Hoists it forward. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Manolas. Mario Rui. The Just brushed off the ball there.
Napoli certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ekdal tries to get it clear. Zielinski. Mertens. Zielinski goes for it. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine. And the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And that gets things running. And it's Giroud. Marcos Alonso. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Already looking rather ominous for the opposition now when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Orban plays it forward. Giroud. Pulisic. That's Piliqueta. Pulisic. Ziyech. Giroud. Pings it out wide. Ziyech. Played back in. Good ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pulisic. And here's Giroud. Giroud. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, nice touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Tries to get it clear. Christensen. Marcos Alonso tries to get it forward quickly. Piliqueta. That's a promising ball. Oh, he's had a shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through with them. That was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Decent progress down the left. Tries to get some whip on it. Tries a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Lovely feet. In it comes. Here comes another cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Kovacic. Thiago Silva switches it towards the other side. That's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
An absolute gem! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. Racing Club Avellaneda have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Crosses it in low. Plays it out to the flank. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Azpilicueta. Forward it goes. Cleared without complication. Gets it back. Orban. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. This could spell... It's Giroud! And he should have made it 4.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Azpilicueta, who does have an assist to his name. Azpilicueta drives forward with purpose. Oh, really good feet from him. Played into the middle. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Played out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's Kovacic. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's nice. And it's Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso goes for a sweeping cross. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hoists it forward. Pulisic. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Giroud finds himself offside. Gets it upfield. Giroud. And it's Marcos Alonso. Giroud! Giroud! They are rampant! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Schelotto. Turns, he's gone for it! really well taken goal. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Racing. And it's half-time here.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back on the way. Kante does well to read it and intercepts. Giroud. Thiago Silva. Marcos Alonso. He's made sure that that won't get through. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kovacic. Pulisic. And here's Kante. And here's Kante. Ziyech. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Schelotto. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Matchday. Forward it goes. Pulisic. Matchday. Giroud gets into a dangerous position. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Has a hit! And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Finds himself eased off the ball. Defenders on the back foot. Christensen goes looking. And it's Ziyech. Now it's Giroud. Out to the right. Giroud needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Schelotto. Pulisic. Kovacic. Marcos Alonso. Thiago Silva. Conte. Pulisic. Orban did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Now it's Giroud. Orban cuts it out. Keeper sends it forward. Kovacic. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Goalkeeper's ball. Schelotto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. Real chance! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Racing Club are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Racing Club give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Across the field it goes. Conte. Kante drives it forward. You can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel. It's going to be another throw. Racing Club making another change here. He's had a look, and the ball's come out. Schelotto. Christensen. Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Conte. hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Christensen plays it forward. Jorginho does well there, alert. Raspilicueta. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. Giroud. Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for the cross. He's dealt with that well. Shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Marcos Alonso. Thiago Silva. Marcos Alonso. Thiago Silva. Giroud looks to get on the end of this. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Plays it out to the wing. Hit into the... Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's put a stop to that. Into the box. Cleared away. And that is that. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Chelsea gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring at their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Perhaps got things underway. Played into the middle. Yuva claims it. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ozyakup. BEŞİKTAŞ have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Nkudu pings it out wide. Nkudu's cross. He's there to get rid. Seferovic. Rafa Silva provides an outlet. Rafa Silva. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. Ozyakup. Lajic. Usal. Tokuj. Usal with a searching ball. Vertonghen. Pixie. Played in with accuracy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tokuj, and it's Nkudu. BEŞİKTAŞ are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Has he found his man? Been levered clear. Tarat! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Nkudu tries to get it forward quickly. And here's it's Seferovic! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Ozyakup. Tokuş. Lajic gets into a dangerous position. It is deadlocked. Otamendi to play it forward.
Seferovic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
WSL. Ozyakup. Lajic. Taarabt drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Usal goes looking. And it's Nkudu. Hutchinson. The defence can get it clear. Oh, he's broken through. Seferovic spreads it towards the left. Rafa Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. Vida knocks it away, turns and goes back. He's tried one. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Usal plays it forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tosun. Otamendi. Taarabt. Vertonghen. Otamendi. Vertonghen. Otamendi drives it towards the front. Be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Seferovic delivers the ball. Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Ozyakup. Forward it goes. Vida. And it's played forward. Tongan positions himself well and cuts it out. Otamendi. Vertonghen. Vertonghen goes looking. Lajic. Hutchinson. Nkudu. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Tokuş. Tokuş gets it out to the wing, hit into the middle. Vertonghen tries to clear. And it's Laic. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Now it's Seferovic. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Clearance and very necessary. No question that's a foul. Oh, given away. Rafa Silva. Seferovic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hoists it forward. Laic looking to get on the end of this. Laic. It's broken loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tosun shoots. Oh my word, that is fantastic! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Beşiktaş get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Rafa Silva. And he heaves it forward. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
The action is back on the way.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find the way back.
And it's Kudu. Otamendi. Tongan drives it forward. Tongan plays it out to the flank. Otamendi. Tosun breaks on here. Hutchinson. And here's Lajic. Ojakup. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. He's gone for it! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change. For Tongan. Tarat. For Tongan. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tarat. Usal gets it away. And that's been won straight back. The Tongan plays it over to the other flank. Ojakup. Kudu, who has made his impact already. Tokuj. That's sprayed out wide, played back in. Gets up to head it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
For Tongan. The Tongan tries a pass forward. Tokuj. And back to base. Not chasing the game, trailing by 1. Forward it goes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Hoists it forward. 60 minutes played. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Benfica are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
And it's from Kudu. Delivers across. And back out it comes. Rafa Silva goes looking. And it's played forward.
Benfica showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Tokuj. Tosun. Ojakup. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. It's a throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hit long and direct. AJAX. Hutchinson. Kudu. Tokerj. Rafa Silva. Tarat. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rafa Silva. Tokerj. Kudu. Hutchinson. Forward it goes. Tokerj. Plays it out to the wing. And it's AJAX. Timely intervention.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's got through. He gets past his man. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. BEŞİKTAŞ have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Cleared away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Ball's gone out of play. Here it comes. Lajec. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. So not long left in this now. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Kudu, and here's Douglas. Time to deliver. And Tosun! Vertonghen. That'll be a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Lajec is onto it and can take it up. And that's another throw. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this, because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Rafa Silva. Tarat. Tosun. Douglas. Tokerj. Played out to the right. Kudu looking to get on the end of this.
Beşiktaş certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And he's got his range wrong there. Benfica can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Hutchinson. And it's Laic. Tosun. Nkudu. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Nkudu with the foul. And that is that. You can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
The action has already started. Hector. Hector takes the long option. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Good ball. Going through. Nicely controlled. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. Tries to stroke it through. Played back in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And it's been taken short. Hector pumps it into the area. Over to the left. That is terrific skill. Gets it back. Plays it back. Plays it in. Back in once more. And that's been levered clear. Perez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Knocks it away. And the finish! He scored! First blood drawn. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. River Plate get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Enzo Perez. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Duda. Has he found his man? Let down by a lack of accuracy. Drives it towards the front. Plays it out to the flank. Perez drives it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Timely intervention. Pings it out wide. Duda. There are a few waiting for it. It's a brilliant interception. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Oh, that's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Enzo Perez tries to switch the play. Cleared away. And it's sprayed out wide. And it's Perez. Has a goal! Oh, he really got hold of that. Hector. Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets it into the middle. Hector. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a throw. Enzo Perez, and he's going long. Played out to the right. Oh, they can break here. He goes long. Has he picked him out? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Finds himself eased off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, really good feet. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Out to the left it goes. A heavy challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. River Plate get the ball rolling for the second period. Defenders on the back foot. Duda. Lovely bit of skill there. Just brushed off the ball there. Hector goes short. They've managed to get it away. There will be a throw-in. Duda sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot! Keeper has beaten it away. Plays it out to the wing. Crosses it in low. Enzo Perez. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hector, who has made his impact already, hoists it forward, tries to dink it in, looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Nice touch. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Hector needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. That's a throw. Enzo Perez tries to get it forward quickly. That's put paid to a promising move. Hoists it forward. And help's available out wide. Overhit and out of play. Enzo Perez. Enzo Perez. And it's Perez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Perez has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's got himself a peach of a goal! And again they hit the front. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Duda. Looks to dink one in. Here it comes. So who's he picking out?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Hector. Duda. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Oh, smart save.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's left his man. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hector. Lovely feet. Shot at goal! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. River Plate are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's got options out wide. It's hoisted clear.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Out to the right. Whipped in. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's where he wants it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's there to clear it. Adventurous run from a defender. Shoots!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Beautifully done. And that's been levered clear. Drives it in. Well, that is not what he intended. Maya.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Hector. So that's it. It is all over. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. What do you think this turns on, Jim?
The elusive quality of Marco Reus. Because of his inward running, fullbacks don't want to follow him all the way, and centre-backs don't want to step out to try and confront him. So he gets himself into great finishing positions, and he's now become a top finisher.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sancho tries to get it forward quickly. Atletico Madrid are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Forward it goes. And here's Correa. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Trippier. Going for goal!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
All the way back and they start again. Hoists it forward. And it's Correa. And here's Suarez, has a go! Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Chance to shoot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Trippier. And it's played forward. Torreira. Trippier plays it forward. Dahoud. Looking to hit the front line. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Trippier. Out to the right. Saul. Can he deliver? Correa pings it out wide. Chan tries to clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper sends it forward. Coaxed through there. Torgan Hazard. And that has been cleared. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dahoud. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Torgan Hazard. Goes for goal! And it's Saul. Plays it out to the flank. Suarez has a go! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Suarez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking to break out here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Correa. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Sancho. It's Witsel. He's managed to get himself offside. Oblak sends that a long way. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Luis Suarez, and that's been won straight back. Lobs it in gently. Chan gets rid without sophistication. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Guerrero. Chan with a searching ball. Oblak gets it upfield. Gets into a dangerous position. He's in space and looking for options. That's not going far. Ball's gone out of play. Dahu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to thread it through. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Dahoud. Chan. Across the field it goes. Witsel desperately wants to get on the end of this. Correa. 30 minutes gone. And it's played forward. Saul. Correa. And it's Saul. Vitolo. Torreira. Saul. Torreira. Too much on it and out of play. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Luis Suarez. Witsel gets it back. Dahoud. Torganazar. Chan. Played in with accuracy.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goal now would certainly liven things up. And it's Vitolo. Correa! That was mighty close. Torgan Hazard. That is terrific skill. Dahoud. What a ball this has turned out to be. Has a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Defending of the desperate variety. Dahoud has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And he's there to clear it. Towering header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great run on the overlap here. Witzel gets it back. Decent ball. Keeper has beaten it away. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Correa. He's got through. He's in, surely. Suarez battle hits one! Bubbles can get it clear. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Played out to the right. Witzel. Oh. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
Borussia Dortmund head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again then. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Vitolo pumps it into the area. They've managed to get it away. Sancho. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Luis Suarez. And he's going long. And now the breakaway. Shoots! Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Saul. Forward it goes. Trippier. Oh, nice touch. Saul. Oh, sweet feet. Correa plays it backwards, and they'll try. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Correa. And it's Vitolo. A real chance to break.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Trippier. Trippier. Lovely feet. Promising cross. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Saul. Torgan Hazard. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saul. Looks to bypass the midfield. Guerrero. Tries to locate someone up front. Saul. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Witsel. Vitolo. Torreira. Now it's Vitolo. Saul. Correa. And that's sprayed out wide. Borussia Dortmund have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Royce. Guerrero. Mats Hummels. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space and wide.
Up for the header! And another time! Oh, the ball's come loose! Brandt. Gets wrestled off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez! He's got away with one there. Luis Suarez. Forward it goes. Chip through. Chan tries to clear. He's there to get rid. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the weighted pass. Chan knocks it away, and it's Saul. Torreira. Correa. Oh, he's found him in space! Atletico Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Just brushed off the ball there. Good ball. Now can he... Has a goal! He has done it!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Just so calm under pressure.
Suarez really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Atletico Madrid making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Battles to win it back. Torgan Hazard. Royce. Hoisted forward.
Borussia Dortmund are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
A real chance if he can get through. There's the cross.
Atletico Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Torreira. Forward it goes. Now it's Kondogbia. And it's Kondogbia. And here's Carrasco. Oh, really good feet from him.
Atletico Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Brandt. Lovely bit of skill there. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick.
Borussia Dortmund are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Saul. Borussia Dortmund are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, good ball. Out towards the flank. Bashalko gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Borussia Dortmund making consecutive changes here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And once more they can't get through. Mats Hummels. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the defence can get it clear. And it's played forward.
Borussia Dortmund have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Guerrero. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chan plays it forward. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a promising ball. Carrasco. Hummels gets it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Koke. Ferreira Carrasco. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Suarez, Luis Suarez! And that is that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Borussia Dortmund simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.